So, good morning. Now I make a little sound test. Just a moment. I have to make on the chat monitor, which is my old smartphone. So first I need to put it on a hotspot of my other smartphone. Hotspot of my other smartphone. Yeah. Then I have to open the YouTube. Oh, okay. Sound test is good. Perfect. Sound test is good. So my backpack is all the equipment because yesterday I was at home to manage something, so I had to bring everything and take it. So, isso aqui é de quê?
É lixo.
Lixo?
É cápsulas da Nespresso.
Ah.
E daí só tem que entregar quando eles trouxerem.
É assim.
É.
Então,
quando eles trazem o pedido, aí a gente entrega porque eles reciclam.
Ah, tá bem. Olá. Bom dia.
Tudo bem?
E agora? Tá. Hop. So, now we are on stream. Yes. So, now I have to put also the languages on my Tuk like this. It helps a lot. Yes. So. The people see which language I speak, then they have less fear to help with me. Because of course, if someone speaks these languages and he don't see something, then he don't want to be then someone who don't speak very good English, and they don't understand, and then they don't want to bother the guy who drive tuk-tuk. So I help the people to get not have this question mark to be over friendly and drive with a tuk-tuk driver they don't understand. So I put my plates there, and I directly talk with me English, and they can see if my English is good enough for them or not. Without big explaining. And backwards too. It's nuts. Okay. Yeah, it's better to put it here. On the left side. Okay. Looks like I'm complete. I have an appointment at 11. Now it is 9:30. Let me see if the appointment is correct. Appointment at 11, right? And let's pick. Pick up. Where's the pickup? I've needed to leave it at 9. Okay, let me see where it is. That is pretty much in the center of Lisbon. Yeah. Yeah. You can wait. Here and make left and right open. 3 hours of tour with wine tasting. So. Okay. Everything is open right now. Oh, yeah, I have to fix the battery. Not good if the flies away. Oh, okay, perfect. Here we are. Yes. I have to put a like. At least I have one. So. And then I have to open the chat again. Yeah, I need a solution. I need a beep when someone writing on the YouTube chat. So. I can answer. So, adios. Adios, muchachos. Let's go straight. I want to go to the center. Oh. Now let's go. Great. At first I like to be on coffee there now, because 11 now it is 9:37. So I can only make a transfer if someone asking right now and go to the castle. Yeah, I can do it. But by the rest, not possible. Not make it two in between. That's the problem with the book stuff. Sometimes you even not possible to make something before, because you have to start right on that minute. Yeah. But at least now we are still a little bit in the winter. At least yet you have a tour already on your side. So that helps. In the summer, I have to think over again. Plaza de Louis de Camões, place of Louis de Camões, which is the biggest poet of Portugal, sung by the Portuguese himself, because he wrote the discoveries. And so there was a taxi driver. He's always beeping. I don't know what is the problem. So I have to look around the tuk-tuk if something is not fit to drive. Oh, no. Hey, amigo. Goes, what is this? My old company. Greeting the best of them. Other idiots don't interest me. I can grab also coffee there. Oh, two people right now here. Good morning. Bom dia. Okay. Straight on. India. At 11. At 11. It's a long time. Dear. Okay.
Hi, excuse me, what is this line?
for?
That is an elevator to bring us
Elevator?
to the higher place of Lisbon. Because Lisbon have 2 levels.
So
The
how to go
uptown.
there? How to go there? So,
When it come down,
yeah.
then you can
Walk? Walk?
you can also walk.
Oh.
Yeah, it's also possible. Boa tarde. So,
Eu sou brasileiro.
sim.
Cara, ontem eu fiz anos, sabe? Eu trabalho nas obras, eu ando meio depressivo, sabe? Eu vou falar a verdade pro senhor, independente. Eu vivi até sair do corpo, acordei sem telemóvel, sem carteira, me roubaram tudo.
Desculpa, mas eu não estou para isso,
Deu
desculpa.
tudo certo.
Olá, bom dia.
Bom dia.
Olha, um descafeinado, se tiver. Quanto faz?
85.
85. Obrigado.
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 Muito obrigado.
Prazer.
Boa noite. Aqui preto, seu caralho.
Sou eu.
Não, é coisa de casa do.
Pois.
Depois você vem dar aqui o chave.
O coiso? Qual chave?
Antônio.
Hã? Não.
Antônio, é chave. Desculpa.
Oh, não. Eu só queria ver o que você estava falando.
Não vi.
Você também não vê nada?
O caractão. Aqui, eu ainda não veio cá hoje. Aqui já está aberto lá embaixo?
Não pode ser por lá.
Olha, obrigado.
Tá, obrigado.
Vou voltar ali para. Eu disse, cuidado com a carteira ao sair.
Ah, sim, para ficar aqui, não é?
Não, por causa desse senhor.
Ah, deixa senhora.
Não roubo carteiras, é malas só grandes.
Só malas.
Estão a roubar uma carteira para quê? Ou uma mochila.
Uma mochila. Ah.
Olha, cuidado que eu já tenho ficado aí sem elas aí.
Pois, isso é perigoso. Os gajos passam.
Pois.
Vocês descuidam-se um bocadinho e já foi.
Pois é.
Há muita gente a meter as coisas no lugar, não tiram, é?
Pois é.
Algarve, as coisas da calma. Achei bem conversado. Não tem que ficar do tamanho.
Todos los famosos
Na terça de manhã.
So you do a line for make.
Bom dia, senhor.
Você, olha do meu tem. Mais questões.
Olha, os 2 euros.
Não tem.
Não quer moeda de 2 euros.
Olha, beijinho. Ô, Marico. Ô, Marico, você.
Olá.
Tudo bom?
Até agora ninguém mordeu-me. Tudo
Hã?
bem. Ninguém mordeu-me, tudo bem.
Tá tudo bem, né?
Sim.
Pronto. Se morder, aí já é...
Se tu queres, pode ir em frente de mim até uma marcação.
Pode? Ah,
Pode.
boa, obrigado.
Tá bem?
Obrigado, obrigado.
Tá bem. Agora tu estás no meu YouTube.
Eu?
Sim. Olha, está a câmera.
Qual é o nome do canal?
My Emotional View.
My Emotion Feel?
Sim.
Vou seguir. Há quanto tempo tá aqui no Tuk?
3 meses? Não, 4
3 meses.
meses.
Emotional?
View. Olha, está aqui. É isto.
Nice. Oh, ao vivo.
Ao vivo.
Wow,
É isso.
it's me. That's great. That's amazing. Tours and
Tours,
travels. That's
Isso.
great.
o meu tempo na aldeia.
Hã?
O meu tempo na aldeia.
Na aldeia?
3 anos na aldeia.
3 anos na aldeia?
Sim.
Qual aldeia?
Termos uma fortinha.
Aonde?
Termos uma fortinha. Faz fronteira para a Espanha.
Ah, ok.
Muito longe. 200 km.
200 km daqui?
Sim.
Mas você mora lá? Nasceu lá? Viveu lá?
Nem eu nasci na Alemanha. Nasci na Alemanha. Sim,
Ah,
sim, sim.
ok.
Vivi 50 anos na Alemanha. E estava a vir para Lisboa, queria andar com a moto à volta do mundo.
Aham.
E o Covid.
Queria andar de moto?
Sim.
Que legal.
Pá, tá bem. Pronto, é isso.
É isso.
Oh, está aqui já.
Gosta de moto também?
Sim.
Eu curto, eu gosto também. Eu tenho um canal no YouTube também.
Também tens? Espera lá. Ok. Beleza, pronto. Oh, sorry.
Enferrujado.
Não criam?
Não. Não sei qual foi a objeção deles, talvez o preço, eu não sei.
Diz lá teu YouTube.
Tô no YouTube.
Hum?
No YouTube.
Teu?
É, tá no YouTube.
Sim, eu já estou no YouTube.
Você não fez ainda não?
Não, estou... Ah, não, Facebook. Desculpa.
Tudo bem.
YouTube.
A Aventura Nômade.
Normal?
Yeah. Esse.
É isso?
Yeah.
Ah, tu estás com coisa? Estás com EV?
Com EV?
Como chama aquilo? Com...
A van?
Van?
Yeah.
É um Fiat? Claro.
Isso aí é um... Eu e a minha esposa fazemos vídeos viajando, vlogs.
Bem.
Yeah.
Pô, tens 300 pessoas mais abonantes do que eu.
Ah, mas isso é...
Sim, mas tu fazes o vídeo só um mês cada mês, não é?
É, cada vez. Temos agora um vídeo para postar de Andorra, outro de Madrid, já tá pronto.
Ah,
Andorra, Madrid e Sevilha.
e
Para
vai.
subir um pro...
E tu andas lá com o teu carro? Com a tua...
Não, não tem van.
Não?
Não. Ainda não.
Ainda não.
Mas é giro. É mais vlog na rua, caminhando e falando sobre a cidade, curiosidades.
Eu queria fazer isto há 5 anos, então vinha o Covid, quer dizer, não com o van, com a moto.
Com a moto?
Então o Covid estragou-me todos os meus planos. Agora é outra vez ganhar dinheiro para comprar uma moto.
Vendeu a moto?
Não, foi a firma que arranjou a moto foi abaixo com o Covid também. Quer dizer, a moto foi também.
Ah, era um patrocínio para poder ir? Era um patrocínio?
O que é um patrocínio?
Um patrocínio é um... sponsored.
Não era.
Não?
Não, era... Não, era meu. Era meu,
moto.
mas estava a arranjar, era o 1980 Goldwing.
Ah, ok.
Eu estava a arranjar para andar com a moto.
Aham.
E porque a firma foi abaixo que arranjou a moto também vai.
Ah,
Isso é por causa das leis.
sim. Vendeu um tour hoje. Hello guys, how about a city tour by Tuk-Tuk? This is a perfect day for a city tour.
Normalmente sim.
Hã? Yeah?
Normalmente sim.
Vai fazer sol hoje.
Já fizeste uma?
Não, ainda não.
Não. Quando a levantaste?
Agora, acabei de...
Só então não podes fazer. Sim, mas
Cheguei.
minha experiência de manhã é melhor.
É?
Sim.
Cheguei aqui umas 10.
Eu precisava ter chegado. Sim, eu também mais ou menos. 9h30, porque precisa meia hora para meter as câmaras e tudo.
Aham.
Precisa ruta, sabes? Eletricidade, um microfone.
Sim. Pra falar lá no...
Para falar aqui contigo.
Esse é muito bom, DJI.
Pois. Eu trabalhei para DJI antes. Aqui em Lisboa.
Aqui em Lisboa?
Sim. O
Tem
customer...
aquele outro que eu tô pra comprar um. Mas estou em dúvida se eu compro Land, alguma coisa Land.
Que é o microfone ou o quê?
É um microfone pequenino, redondo, pequenino.
Já vi assim grande. Sim.
Land, Land.
Sim.
Hello guys, how about a city tour by Tuk-Tuk? Do you want to see how it works? Français? Pardon, je ne parle pas. Fala francês?
Não. Fala alemão, isso é a minha advogada.
É?
Eu falo alemão, mas não, outra
Fala
língua.
francês.
Até já tem problema
Meu
com o
francês
português. Já tem problema com o português e com o espanhol ainda mais, claro. Quer
Fala
dizer,
espanhol também?
sim, posso também fazer, só que não é assim tão bom. Eu quero servir o máximo melhor.
Claro.
E porque isso só está lá alemão e inglês e português.
Uhum.
Talvez são duas.
Boa sorte.
Obrigado.
Sabe se há barco hoje?
Não, acho que não.
Não, né?
Não.
Hello guys, city tour by Tuk-Tuk. Lisbon city tour, guys. This is the best way to get to know Lisbon.
Thank you.
Sure.
Sim, isso é verdade.
É. Rápido, confortável.
Posso parar tanto tempo como os clientes querem. A explicação personalmente não é como os autocarros, tem lá só o gravações.
Boas gravações.
Ligação emocional.
Pois.
Pois. E se o carro está cheio, até é o mesmo preço do que os autocarros.
Ah?
Se o carro está cheio, é o mesmo preço do autocarro.
Ah, tem mais barato.
Sim. Até sim, podes fazer mais barato.
É.
Se quiser.
Quanto é que é? 35, né?
A última vez que eu paguei era 18 euros, mas isso já foi 3 anos.
Ah, tá.
Sim. Mas, sim, é um pouco menos, mas eu não sei que precisa uma hora, nem precisa uma hora, acho eu.
Hã?
Eles nem andam uma hora,
Não.
não pode sair.
Se sair é.
Há muitas informações.
Acaba não captando nada de interessante.
Pois. Não chegas até a Nossa Senhora do Monte. Isso é a vantagem maior do Tuk-Tuk. Chegas lá em cima, vês a cidade toda.
É.
Há um gajo que
Porque o
explica.
ônibus- Yeah.
Pois. É isso. Pois é.
Monte e desções dos carros. Segundo tempo de viagem.
Já estiveste neste armazém?
Não.
Não?
Onde é que é?
Parece que é da filmagem.
Filmagem.
Mas parece é dos.
Bazar do vídeo. Bazar do vídeo.
Apesar do vídeo, pois. Que precisava de algumas coisas, é difícil contar. Encontras no Amazon, só que eu estou sempre no Tuk-Tuk, não tem tempo
Yeah. Esse aqui é bom. Aqui é perto.
de. Sim.
Hello guys, have you ever taken a tour?
That's great. It was the best way to.
The best way to get to know this one.
Oh.
Tens uma reserva?
Sim, às 11. Mais meia hora.
Yeah.
Isso é que é a coisa que não é assim tão bom. Quando tens às 11 uma reserva, já não dá para fazer uma tour antes. Só
se for muito cedo, né?
Só você.
Se for bem cedo. A polícia tem chateado muito? A polícia tem chateado muito aí?
Até agora eu não costumo estar aqui.
Não?
Eu costumo mais estar na Guarete, na Brasileira. na Julião, na Rua do Comércio.
Eu fiquei 4 meses sem... 5 meses sem vir.
Sem vir?
Sem vir, é.
Onde estiveste?
4 meses. 5 meses.
Onde estiveste?
No Brasil.
No Brasil?
É.
Aonde? São Paulo? Minas Gerais.
Conhece?
No centro? Não, nunca fui lá. Só com o dedo da mapa.
Conhece? Hello guys, how about a city tour? Vai take. Minas.
Guardei, né?
Em Minas há muitas minas, não?
A Minas já. Minas há muitas minas.
Oi.
Várias minas. City tour, vai take. Olha.
Tem que mudar a marca do tabaco.
Sim, tem que se começar com o tabaco. Olá. Bom dia, senhor. Tudo bem?
Obrigado.
Estou no YouTube ao vivo.
YouTube channel, huh?
Sim, tem.
Perfect.
I can read. You speak better English?
English.
Oh, yeah, I
Francais.
can. Yeah. I don't speak French. I just speak
English
English.
for YouTube channel, yeah?
Yeah. I want
Very
to show
good.
you. Sure. So you see.
I have a YouTube channel, small one, but live.
Live, yes. Yeah, even I have the microphone here.
Can I?
Yeah. Can.
It's famous in YouTube. It's this side, yeah?
Yes, real time. About 30 seconds later. About 30 seconds later. Yeah, it's good.
30 seconds later, yeah?
Yeah. So
Décalage, yeah.
because of the router and
Yeah.
the system, streaming system, yes.
It's a good one.
Yeah. But it's
Good morning. Today is a Tuk-Tuk day, working day. Want to be with me? Let's go.
yeah, this like every day,
It's
every
nice.
day.
It's nice. I have a YouTube channel,
Yes.
but it's small, new. It's having like 3 videos and 18 subscribers only. Just new, maybe 2 weeks.
Well, what
ago.
is the name of your YouTube?
Phenomen Studio.
Not just a moment.
Still like only 3 videos, you know.
Yeah, but 18 you.
18, yeah. Phenomen. Can I?
Yeah.
Phenomen. Studio. Yeah, this one.
This one? Okay, cool.
It's I'm making the title in Arabic, Turkish, and then now I'm making all the language: Portuguese, English, French, German. All I will put.
You speak every language?
Turkish, Arabic. My father is Arabic. My mother is Turkish.
Oh, evet.
Evet.
Ben seni seviyorum.
Ben seni seviyorum.
I forgot.
Yeah.
That's all.
If
Sorry.
it means yes, and ben seni severim,
Yeah.
I love you. Like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
At least.
Just starting, it's 18 subscribers. I think I have 1,000 view in all. But it's 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Not too much, but I will buy a special, like a camera. Maybe not this, but the camera for my maybe and microphone. Professional.
I think you should do also like that on your tuk-tuk,
Yes.
because
Speak language.
there is a lot of people who speak Turkish here.
Yeah.
I had
speak
already
language.
two.
Ich kann auch Deutsch, ein bisschen Deutsch.
Yeah.
Ja, ich kann auch Deutsch. On sait better, on sait mieux, beaucoup mieux.
You can put every language there. And if you speak everyone,
Yeah, it's good, smart. Yeah, it's good.
But I think Turkish is also good, because I had already 2 Turkish guests, and were nice, great guests, great
Yes,
guests.
yes. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We do.
Because the people passing,
You know,
and sometimes they don't.
see,
They
Notice.
just want to, they want to border, and then if they speak to one, they have the fare. They have to book. No?
Yes.
And when they say, "Oh, you speak already
speak
English," then I
English,
try
yeah.
to,
Is,
yeah,
me, I have English, French,
Turkish, Arabic.
Turkish, Arabic, German, a little bit.
Arabic I had never had Arabic.
Because they speak English. All of.
Yeah. There's the whole world is, yeah.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I ask always where you come from, and so I had even some people from Miramar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Arabic. I talk to some Arabic, but they don't take the tuk-tuk. They don't tuk They don't. Ah, sorry. They don't tuk the tuk-tuk.
No, I don't have too much experience, but for me, it games. Maybe not. They are coming from another country, from Europe, like France,
yeah.
but they are Arabic, but they are living in another.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe 2-3 families. Because me, I start new, when I make okay, finish the test period, I will get the tuk-tuk, I will make this, it's a good idea. I will make a special catalog for me. No, it's still it. Morning.
Bom dia.
Bom dia, senhor.
Quem é esse tuk-tuk verde?
Sou eu.
É, que sorte. Olha, diga-me uma coisa, como é que é isso de tarifas?
As tarifas.
Sim.
São, olha, tá, já bem, espera lá. Olha, é através do...
Não é para turistas, é para portugueses. Veja.
Também para português, sim.
Não há um tarifário?
Tarifa para português.
Claro.
Só também de 100 para 70 a hora.
Está bem, é melhor.
É melhor.
Já é melhor, mas está a falar a sério ou está-me a enganar? Veja lá.
Nós estamos sempre a enganar, não?
Anda meio mundo a enganar o outro meio. Vá.
Não, 70 já é um bom preço.
Então,
já...
diga lá, como é que é?
Olha, uma hora é Old Lisbon, é lá a Alfama, quer dizer, vamos por cima, passamos por Santo António, vamos para Nossa Senhora do Monte, que é a ponte mais alta.
Olha, eu quero ir a Belém.
Queres ir agora?
Sim.
Sim, mas agora tem marcação.
Ah, é?
Sim, em 20 minutos já vêm os meus clientes.
Que isto demora quanto tempo a ir lá?
Para Belém?
Sim.
É uma tour de 2 horas. Quer dizer,
E isso
para chegar é só 45 minutos, né? Mas fazer a tour e mostrarmos tudo e vamos para pastéis de
Sim,
Belém e essas
sim.
coisas, faz 2 horas.
E quanto é? 2 horas?
São 140 para você. Já é a
Se
mais.
formos 6, é
É mesmo,
140 na mesma?
era mesmo.
Ok. Pois, eu queria lá ir, era. Mas, porque nós vamos lá aos pastéis, depois ficávamos lá.
Sim, também podemos fazer assim, fazemos a volta para acabar nos pastéis, se você quiser, sim.
Depois ficávamos lá e depois eu vinha-se embora.
Sim.
Mas não dá para ir, é?
Não já, só, olha, eu tenho para 3 horas. Eu estou pronto às 2 da tarde e posso chegar às 3 da tarde.
Não, porque eu vou lá almoçar. Vamos lá almoçar. Estamos a contar ir lá almoçar.
Ah, tá. Então só tem, este aí é o brasileiro, se você
Você
quiser.
também é brasileiro?
Não, sou português, mas nasci na Alemanha.
Ah, tem sotaque?
Sim, nasci na Alemanha, vivi 50 anos na Alemanha, mas sou português, sempre fui português.
E ali o senhor também. Então, pronto, vou falar com ele. É 70, é a tarifa?
70, mas ele tem outros preços. Outros tucs têm outros preços.
Mas é mais
Mas
barato,
70, eu acho que 70 é difícil. Ele também é da empresa.
Vou negociar com ele.
Pode,
Somos
sempre.
6. 10 para cada um. Não, 20 cada um.
São 80.
Não,
São 20 cada um, são 120. Pá.
120.
Só. Isso
Já
era,
não é mau, cara.
já era bom,
Já não é?
claro.
É esse daqui?
So, yeah. I have I had mark,
Yeah.
and so I cannot go. Even it was a bigger tour than I make right now.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yes. This morning?
He asked for 2 hours,
Okay.
and I make now a tour for 3 hours, but because there's a reservation,
Yeah.
it's less money.
Yeah.
So
You want to go the Belen?
he wants to go to Belém,
Yeah. It's 2 hours. Yeah.
but she wants to have a Portuguese speaker.
Yeah.
To have this Portuguese speaker. Yeah, we have our company is one of the oldest,
Yeah.
and have the best rate of stars. You know, yeah, 4.8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is what is name?
it's Tuk-Tuk.
Tuk-Tuk. Okay. Tuk-Tuk. I don't know this.
But there's so many companies. So my all equipment. I have a power bank of 70,000 is inside. That is the microphone.
Okay.
Just
I wanted
for
to
the-
ask. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the microphone, the transmission.
It's
On this-
connected to the direct.
Yeah, I have one. Just one.
Can I ask you how much, if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Just I'm curious. I never asked for the price of it.
400.
Okay. This is also
And
for
bought-
water, yeah.
You can, but not with that equipment around.
Special cover. Okay.
This cover is you can put the engineer and the microphone at the same time.
Okay.
Without you cannot do it, because I want 24/7.
Yes.
Make a live stream. I don't do just 10 hours, but
Yeah.
you need already this because with the battery just used for 2 hours.
Which one you mean?
This is the case. The case about
oh, yes,
30
yes,
years.
yes.
30 years. And the camera for 300 years is bought used. Normally
yeah, it's 1,000 and more. Yeah, I know.
600.
That's why you know. It's,
This 200.
okay, the mic.
The mic system 200
The mic system is 200. Is a good price, yeah.
is the best mic.
Because there is some mics. They make your voice perfect. I don't know.
Yeah, they make I have 2 mics, so
Yeah.
even I can make interview,
Yeah.
and they make even the level of the noise the same.
Morning. How are you?
Good.
We've got a good Kirsty Ross booking.
You have book for 11.
Oh, this one. Maybe it's for me.
What's
Yes.
the name, man?
Kirsty Ross.
Yeah, I think this is for me. It's more.
He's famous with the books.
So the number is the BR 124.
No, that's not it. That's our one. Ends in 301.
Two guys, is your company.
Yes, yeah, but the Kitty Ross, does I have this here, Kirsty Ross.
Oh yeah, it is me.
So you,
Yeah, that is me.
okay, perfect. So we are. Oh, you are a little bit.
Phew. Yeah, we're early.
There's no problem. So we can.
Walked all the way up there.
I know we went way past.
Way past.
Okay. Yeah, we couldn't pick you up wherever you are.
Yeah.
So okay. So included in our trip is a wine tasting.
Yeah. Hey.
So okay, we can make it when we want. So
Okay.
I like to go first to Alfama,
Okay.
which is we go to oldest churches and we go up to the highest point we ever see everything.
Yeah.
Then we go down and then we pass. If you want, we go by feet around the Alfama, which is narrow streets. I explain a little bit like how cute Portuguese are nowadays, or always was. This you can see it on there. And then after that, we can go to the wine tasting.
Okay.
And after that, we do the rest, what we can do at a time. Is this okay for you?
That sounds
Sounds
great.
good,
Yeah,
yeah.
sounds brilliant.
So I think then we begin at 11. So wine tasting is maybe 1:30, 1:47, 45. So I think so. It depends how long we stay in some places. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay. So just writing to my my boss, and he said to the wine tester
Right.
because
Yeah.
that we came at 1:30 to 2.
Okay.
So if you want, you can already sit in, or just if you want to drink before or something, you have time. Well, just get in the shade.
You know what I mean? And it's practical. So like.
Walking is okay. It's like you want.
Walking's fine.
Yeah, not too much. A little bit's fine.
So you like also churches from inside? Because we have one church. But there's something to do with luck because we have to have a parking.
Yeah.
But there is one, mostly we have parking, and it's very cute inside.
Okay.
The antique arts of Portugal are like just living persons. So you see them speaking at that moment, or you see something doing, and then you can see it in the church.
Okay.
There's this church, Igreja da Graça, Church of Gracia, and then we go to the highest viewpoint, and down to the Alfama. Let's go a little bit, and then go to the wine tasting, and then the rest
Okay.
comes after it. Okay, talk
Do
too
you
much.
go down to Belém at all, or is that too far?
That is too far.
Yeah.
But if you want book 1 hour more, we can do it.
Okay.
You have just to change a little bit.
Away.
Yeah, it's quite far, isn't it?
Yeah.
Belém is great.
Yeah.
Belém is.
We can
You have the
always-
Geronimo.
Yeah, that's a
But-
monastery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe you are. But I recommend you because maybe you are get hungry then.
Yeah, probably.
Then you eat,
Yeah.
and then you can maybe start the Belém. Belém, I would take 2 hours.
Okay.
Then you see the monastery, you see the Pastéis de Belém, the original one, where it came from. You see the Tour de Belém, you see the Patrimão de Descobrimentos. This is a monument of the people who discovered the world.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I've seen it.
This would be also there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
We'll maybe just go
Yeah.
another day.
Go another. Just
Yeah.
do it another time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because
we
there's so much in the centre anyway, isn't there? There's loads. So
in the center have a lot stuff.
Yeah, so
They
much
had,
to see.
you see, yes. Yeah, of course, you can do more. Yeah, depend how long you want to take. Have the experience. Sometimes you get too much from a day, and you make next day the
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
is
Yes.
like you want.
It's nice
That's
to
good.
do it, break things up and spread it over a few
Yeah, I
days.
know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to go and see the castle as well.
I know.
Some
And we
point.
need to like have food and drink.
Oh, we
and
forget.
sit for a bit as
we
well.
forget to eat and drink. That's the thing.
Yeah, you have plan for eating today?
Well, we thought we might go to the Time Out Market, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was my recommendation.
Was it?
Okay.
Yeah, when you go in there, before you get, don't grab the coffee down, just go the steps up. There's a center door,
Right.
and then directly on the left side there is a bookstore up,
Okay.
and they serve also coffee.
Right.
From there you can chill out today, after the eating, and
Yeah.
then you drink the coffee, and you can see the whole market
Oh,
inside.
okay.
Oh, nice.
From
Yeah,
there,
that'd be
and there's because they have windows, there's not that noisy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very good to chill out.
Okay.
Where are you from?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Aberdeen. Yeah.
That's cool.
North Scotland.
North.
Yeah, North
You know, okay, that's so cold that even Portuguese cannot imagine. No, but I want to say we have something in common with Scotland. You have this Celtic roots, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Our Portuguese language, the Portuguese language was built in the northern west Spain, which is Galicia now. Nowadays, then was the Kingdom of Leon,
Okay.
which was merged in the 4th century, right after the Roman Empire, the collapse on that time. And the Galician or the Leon language was Portuguese, merging the Latin with the Celtic.
Oh, okay.
That makes different to the Spanish. Our Portuguese language makes different to the Spanish because we have the Nordic Celtic roots. Before the Romans, here was the Lusitanians. The Lusitanians was also Celtic roots, but from the center of Europe. So here comes the both Celtic tribes who long time separate before came together. So we are Celtic. So
I
we
didn't
are,
know that.
I didn't know that.
yeah, I'm here to make surprising things. Yeah.
So how do you pronounce your name?
João. Oh yeah. Okay, this is very difficult. Oh, you
Yeah.
cannot. You can.
Joan.
Joao.
Joao.
You can also say John if you want to, because it's the same.
Is it?
It's the same. Yeah, we have this nasal noises where we have, but I don't know where we have that. I don't know, but the ending of the words we just make it the ends of the words very smoothly, and that is also came from the Celtic roots. At least the Celtic, I knew that the Gaelic, they speak like smooth endings, and that is very similar to the Portuguese. Why? I never hear the Scottish, the original Scottish, so I cannot compare. You can speak Scottish, no?
We can't, Gaelic, no.
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 We don't get taught it.
It's
No.
not I think it's more of the Scottish Islands.
Ah,
in
yes.
the West Coast.
It's more likely where they'll
Yeah.
they'll
Speak
still
it a
learn
little
it
bit.
in schools,
Yeah.
but not from where we
Not
are.
where we are.
Yeah. Well,
So-
we've got Doric. It's another. It's a.
It's a
Don't
Aberdeen kind of slang. It's like slang.
And
Yeah. It's just.
and because you are also British, there's another relation to Portugal, a very important one. Since 1384, we have an alliance between England, the Queen of England, or King of England, with Portugal. That is still in force, and is the longest alliance still in force in the
Okay.
world.
Oh right. Okay.
It begins with that we Portuguese had already a big fleet and protect southern England against the French. And then often the English help us against the Castilians, later on against the Spanish.
Okay. Yeah.
And we helped down the First World War and the Second World War. We are just a little bit lazy. We just gave the Source Island to support the lines, the support lines. So yeah, it's still in force.
I'm so sorry. It's just the aquarium. Aquarium. What is it?
Aquarium.
Yeah.
Oceaniano is
There is a two. There is a one before here. But there is a second. Which one? They are. I don't know. The famous.
Oceanario. Put Oceanario that is made in the time of the world.
This is the one I know. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big aquarium.
Yeah.
That is one of the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
And is made on the Expo.
How much is charged for this?
I don't know. Yeah. So yes. Yo, see you. So yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
go
you
and
can.
sit.
Of course, always.
Tired feet now.
Yeah. Always. So when we are here, we can start. So I think so. It's better to go because get hot a little, maybe.
Yeah. We're not used to.
Oh yeah. So, yoo-hoo. Lock. So what you see here is the Restauradores, which is the monument to remember the reconstruction of the Portuguese Empire after the 60 years rulership of the Spanish. Because we had a kingdom dynasty who had no childs, and then fell the kingdom of Portugal to the Spanish, and there rules Philip I to Philip III, was only 60 years, but then get a revolution of the people, and to reconstruct the empire, they put this monument. So you want more or less history?
Just whatever you've got.
We're interested in it, yeah, definitely.
Okay. So the next is I want to explain something about Portuguese arts, architecture, and one of the most Portuguese archi designs is monolithic. That is made on the Geronimo, and we have a copy here inside of Lisbon of it. That is our train station, Rocio. We will pass right now. And this is only, you can get this kind of architecture only here in Portugal. This is, so, and you will see it on my right side.
Yeah.
When this house ends, they come in the corner is the train station. Please look at the doors and the structures on the wall. You found it only here in Portugal. Here where the Starbucks in, yeah, you're right. The place here called the Rocio.
Yeah.
And on the top is King Pedro IV. He is known because he made Brazil independent.
Okay.
After him, Brazil, he get King Pedro I of Brazil, and still was Pedro IV of Portugal. And journalists asked him, so if he is king from both, where you want to bury it? And then he said, oh, I want to be buried in Brazil, but my heart stays in Portugal.
Right.
And then when he died, they put his heart buried here,
Right.
and the rest in Brazil.
You're staying at that hotel over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Rocio Plaza. So
You know it already. Okay.
I would really talk to that.
You saw already the elevadores? Elevadores Santa Justa?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot. It's very popular. Not used.
It's very cute.
Yeah.
This is made 1902 and was built by a Portuguese philosopher. And he studied engineering in Germany. So, okay. I don't have to go that way. We pass anyways. So that place in general called Basha, which is translated to downtown. So, and yeah, of course, now you see Now to see the Elevador Santa Justa, 1902. Yes.
Yeah.
So when you landed here?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. So you did the walk already to the Praça de Comércio?
We saw it.
You saw?
Yeah, we practically came past it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That was like this where we was. We just got here at like 10 to 7 o'clock
Yeah, it's
last night.
quite late.
So we just wandered about and went for dinner
Ah, okay.
and a drink.
Great.
It's a nice area. You're busy at night time.
Yeah, that is pretty much center of Lisbon where you are. So I think you will see. Oh yeah, we have some catastrophe in the 900 years history, and one out of the catastrophe we got here is we had an earthquake 1755, and it was related to a burning, so fire. Because the oil lamps falling down and it begins to burn. The people had a lot of stuff inside the house and burning. And uptown, which is related is on the right side behind it, was completely burned. The people flee to the water, and then came a tsunami. So yeah, so nearby the half of the people died. And this part, the Baixa, was completely destroyed. Everything you see here is after 1755, means there's not any more Middle Ages, this is a Renaissance. So Renaissance buildings. So, and the Renaissance is more related on beautiness, less technical, because the Middle Ages was still influenced by the Romans, the architect of the Romans, and the Renaissance was more important the beautiness. The reconstructor of the city called Marquês de Pombal, and he used also the golden ratio to make it more beautiful. The golden ratio is a work from old Greek philosophers to explain mathematically how to express beautiness. So, and sometimes just look around. Even this small street, there's go just in little curves. Then it seems to be always very beautiful. Great. So please look on the right side. There you see the Arco de Augusta. In between these houses here on the right side. You see, you saw already maybe?
Yeah, we went down there last night.
Okay. So
We didn't see anything because it was dark by that time. So it felt a little bigger.
So the place was behind the ark was the place where was the palace of the king, and was destroyed completely. And because the king said to the Marquis Pombal, bury the dead and take care of the survivors, they make a place for the people. So yeah.
So that was destroyed in the earthquake? Was it?
Yeah, completely.
So did a lot of the buildings that are higher up, were they okay during the earthquake, or were they destroyed?
So the uptown of the thing was behind us, the Bairro Alto, it's uptown, that was completely destroyed by the fires.
Right.
So and in front even there was a lot of houses was falling down, but the Baixo get also the tsunami too, and destroyed. There was nothing left to reconstruct it. So it took centuries to make everything new.
Yeah.
So it takes a little bit time to get there, but if you are at home and maybe you get some guy came from Lisbon and you say, oh, I was in Lisbon, they will surely ask you if you saw the Sant Antonio. And I show you what does mean with Sant Antonio. It is historically not very important, but for the Catholic is important because it's the son of Antonio. And he make miracle things in Padua in Italy, but he born in Portugal in Lisbon. So what I show you is the church who was baptized on his name, Church Sant Antonio, and a figure and the house where he's born. So then you see those three things, then you saw the Sant Antonio. So let's go. So then, please look on my left side. There you see a little white church, which is the Sant Antonio, the Church of Sant Antonio. Oh, there we are. So the Sant Antonio is there in front.
Yeah.
The figure is there in the corner, on the middle of the place. And the house where he born is that house, which is now a museum, in the corner. Huh? So then you can say, I saw the Sant Antonio. But historically more important is the church was in front of us. That is the Cathedral Sé. But to be honest, Sé means cathedral in Portuguese. And that is the Cathedral of Lisboa. In Portuguese is Sé de Lisboa. It looks like a little bit a small Notre Dame.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, it does. Like that front bit.
It is also the oldest church in Lisbon, built 1147, and have not that much art inside because it was very, very early. But impressive is they have a pillar who move about 25 centimeters on his place on the earthquake, and it's still like that. And always when it's raining, is rain inside. But it was still alive. So, and yeah, that is like the I called it the horse street because it have these deep holes. It's I have a massage street and I have a horse street. This is the horse street. So, and because Lisbon is on 7 hills, we say that like that.
Yeah.
We have a lot of these viewpoints, and one of the viewpoints is here. Please look on the right side. You have here the viewpoint to see the harbor. So this is also a good place to grab a coffee because they have a little coffee with blue titles around. You feel really like in Portugal. And if you are here, you can also grab here the coffee and go to the castle because there's nearby the castle. Just you go here up. Yeah, that's about 150 meters, 200 meters. And yeah, we have a lot of hills, so we have a lot of viewpoints. And the next is right now. This is Portas do Sol, which is translated the doors to the sun. And here is very good to stay on middle of the day. So great time to.
Piece of the old wall that was surrounding this area, and the method of formation of
So this figure is São Vicente. That was the holy figure before San Antonio. When Lisbon was get Christian, there was the holy figure of Lisbon. Now we have Lisbon too, San Antonio and São Vicente. But a lot of Portuguese don't know that São Vicente is also that important like the San Antonio here. So another thing what Lisbon have is they had a time they invited artists from all over the world to build his artists, so arts. And in my left side, behind the bus station, there is one mosaic on the corner of the little place. So they're on the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
So you see the titles on the right side of the house?
Yeah.
We have special story about titles here. Portugal was the first country who could navigate, so it means they know always where they are on sea. The Vikings, they just drove from coastline to coastline, but the Portuguese, they used the measurement system of the Romans and put it upside down to the stars. And since then, the world can measure, make maps. So then come people to Portugal back from his discoveries and was kind of rich. But that was so early, the only color you could put on your house was white. If you want another color, it must to be lapis lazuli, that is a blue stone. And you can only put it in something when you burn it. So you have to burn titles and put the titles then on the wall. And if you saw a house with titles just in blue, it could be 500, 600 years old, the titles. So, and then after that, it gets culture, and a lot of houses are with titles, even with more colors, and like you see. Let me see if we can stop there. It looks like we can stop there. So that is the Igreja da Graça, what I mentioned already. Okay. Okay. There we are. We take a little walk. Oh yeah. That's a sign for intelligence. So look how I make it faster. Woof. So this church was linked to a convent with monks.
Right.
So we will see first the place where the monks lived before.
Is this the highest viewpoint?
No.
No. Oh, it's
Did you
not.
come?
Oh, so there's another one. Oh.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a lot of here, of course, but the higher
Yeah.
is better. We are just here for the church, for the arts, for the living arts. So that door. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like from here looks like it is. Or is another one who's higher because the one is more higher than the castle. Does it still be below? Oh, good. There's nothing behind us. Very good. Can go. Yep. Here on the left side, this is the other side of the convent. And you see that looks like an castle, like a little castle. And that is because that our convents, our monks mostly have influence by the Templars, which was also monks, of course. And the temple was a convent, but also knights who have to protect the routes to the holy sides of Europe. And there was 1307. The French king lent too much money from them because there was the only one who could lend some money. And so the French king thought he get intelligent and said to the Pope that are by the devils. And so they have to flee also. And because at that time, Portugal, the king of Portugal was also part of the Templars. They flee also to Portugal. And they changed then his convent to change the name to prevent more superstition from the Pope. And right now, our emblem from our army is a red cross, as leaded from them. And because it's now the cross of Christus, have a white cross in there. So just as is already renamed, even the sign. And for Portugal, we have always invited people because we was a country who grow a lot, make a lot, and we have always a lack of people. So to fight against the Spanish, of course, but also to get to have this whole empire still alive. And even that is true. Even we have always not enough people. You know, today is Portugal a small country with only 10 million. And the biggest expansion of the Portuguese Empire, Portugal have just 1 million. At the same time, England have 14 million, means 14 more people than in Portugal. Right now is just 6 times more. So that's why we couldn't not make that big wars that the English did. We have to make our empires different. So one of the tricks we used is we left the sailor in the places, for example in Angola, and only with the idea to make friends. And it was happening when Vasco da Gama came to India and left one sailor in the place where is now Angola. And he make friends when Vasco da Gama comes back from India. They have a place where supported with water and eating, and they get part of the trade line. So we need us to support each other.
Yeah.
If you don't do that, we stuck the whole day in some places. So in a few seconds I will turn to left to go to the upper point. When I'm turning, please look on the right side. There is a modern art, a woman with a gun in her hand and a flower in the gun. That is related to our revolution against our dictator. Please look right now on the right side. So we have a very violent dictatorship. They violate our freedom too in all the ways. And when we get full of that fucking stuff, the army decide to help us in the revolution, and they started with a song in the radio to put all the armies on the same time to Lisbon. They came all to Lisbon, and a woman who opened a second restaurant bought already flowers, was the Canadian flowers, and then she saw that the revolution begins, and then she knows, okay, I cannot open the restaurant right now because of the revolution. Go outside, take the flowers, and give the flowers to the soldiers. The soldiers put the flowers in the gun to show the people that they don't want to shoot the people. Yeah. And if you stay here on 25th of April, you will see a lot of people who have a Canadian flower on the clothes and sing this. One song was played in the radio. And when we get there up, and we can hopefully park there or stop there, I hope. Then I can show you how the city changes since then. A whole lot of. Okay, in that time I can tell you, there's a little church also. You will see it on my right side. The little church was before a mosque, and we moved to a church, and the Arabs, the Maudis, left a share in stone there. It was built in the wall, and that is made in Coral stone. And there's a saying that if a pregnant woman sitting there, get a good pregnancy. So, bom dia, senhor. Oh, great, we can stop here. So, we stop here. So now we are on the highest point of Lisbon.
Wow, it's busy with Tuk-Tuk.
Yeah. So there's the little church, and let's look the great view. So São Jorge. There you see the Ponte 25 de Abril, which is not a copy from San Francisco. That's just the same architect.
Yeah.
So the American architect comes here and make his own work there.
Okay.
And you see there also there's Jesus next to the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
That is like the same. That's like the same like in Brazil.
Yeah.
But a little bit, the figure himself is a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
So it's 110 meters. It is nowadays still the highest figure of Europe. So, and when we see to the city from here, when we see the city, maybe you see there's a lot of colors, right?
Yeah.
And that is the thing I want to mention. The time of the dictator was only allowed to paint his house white.
Right.
And the people get so, they don't want to have it anymore. So on the day they get freedom, the next thing what they make, they paint it, and that's why. And because the dictator was related to the church are still white, and all the other houses are are colored, and our government houses are also all painted in other colors. And our White House, related to the American White House, of course, is not white. It is pink.
All right, cool. Would you take our photo?
Of course,
Okay,
yeah, I
thank
like
you.
to. So I want to. Oh yeah, we have everything here. We have the castle, we have the Jesus Christ, we have the bridge. Look if you like it. The only thing is maybe the sun is a problem, but
Oh, sure. Good.
Yeah. That's great, thank you.
Thank you very much.
you're welcome.
So this is the highest viewpoint now, yeah.
There's the really highest viewpoint.
So much to see in one.
So in that side is Alfama. This is more or less is the San Antonio to here. Alfama is behind this house.
Right.
There is you see this long strip of white house. There's also the Evaluadora de Santa Justa. It's difficult to see it. Yeah. And then next behind there's also there's all Bairro Alto, which is a little bit higher. You see, there's Bairro Alto. So
what is a cross?
the cross,
Across
that is the
bridge stuff.
yeah, that is the cross of Jesus the King.
Yeah.
That is still nowadays the highest figure of Europe. You want to know the name?
What's the area that it's in there?
Do you mean the houses, the place? This is Almada.
Oh, Amanda.
So Almada, that is not anymore Lisbon.
Yeah.
Okay, we have two kinds of Lisbon. The normal Lisbon, what is called Lisbon, ends on that church. This is Church Igreja de Estrela, the Church of the Star. And Lisbon itself have 500,000 people. But then we can talk about the metropolitan area, which is included also the other side, and there's another 50 kilometers. And then we talk about 3 million. And 3 million is 30% of Portugal population. If you count just from Lisbon to Porto and the little cities, that's also a little bit bigger than otherwhere, then we talk about 6 million, which is 60%. So it means, exception for the Algarve, the whole country is nearby empty. And then you get houses for 10,000 euros. So you have to reconstruct it, but yeah, you can.
Wait, they do that tomorrow?
Coffee?
So,
Right. Lovely. Yeah.
So that is a good time plan, so we can become perfect on time. Hey. So the next is the Soundview Center, which is, yeah, the name of the first holy figure of Lisbon. This is the second oldest church, but it takes a little bit time, but I want to just save the time to talk. So. So another specialty of Portuguese cities is that they're growing from up to down. It has to do with our climate here, because in the summer, of course, up is cooler. In the winter is up also better, because in the winter the air is very musty, because we get nearby never under 0 degree, so the wetness get always more in the air, and you can get about 80% of moisture in the air, and then you go home and push the blanket and it's wet. It don't feel good.
Do you ever get snow?
We have some places where we get snow, but here no. In Lisbon not. And even normally in center of Portugal also not, so it's very musty. But still here in Lisbon you have a good climate, because here's a lot of windy and take also the musty away.
Yeah.
So if you go in the land inside, you see all the old villages are on the mountain. It's not possible to see them down. This view from this street I like very much. This is very beautiful when you see down. Oh yeah, okay. You see also the electricos, the cable cars here.
Yeah.
They are related also with San Francisco, like the bridge.
Yeah.
Because they are bought from San Francisco. They was used, bought, and then refurnished here, and then since then they work here. So for us it's even older than the lines we put it on the floor. So this was all the time of the dictatorship, and the dictator he gets ruled because of a funny thing with England. Because the biggest fraud ever in history of the world is a thing with a Portuguese guy who wants to go to the Bank of England, and the Bank of England at that time printed the escudo, the money of Portugal. So, and then he asked for a second printing of a year of notes. And the Bank of England said, "Oh, I need some proof." And then he go at home and make it proof by himself, and give the letter with a proof to the Bank of England. And the Bank of England gave another printing with the same numbers to him. And you know, at that time was Portugal pretty much rich, and printing from money from a whole year, there's a lot of money. Yeah. So, and then was his plan to make an own bank and buy the National Bank of Portugal, which is was at that time half private and half from the state. But before that happened, the inflation runs up, and the dictator who became the dictator then was a journalist, and he was a professor of economics, and founded that the inflation rise for some reason, and then they found some notes with the same number, and then they get into. So we get then a dictator who was professor of economics, and this very early 1920. So then maybe you think, oh, he knows what he do, and then we go to get a good economy. No, we don't get it, because all the freedom is gone. The people don't be part of the industrialization or the industrial revolution. So because they have just the only idea to survive, was very difficult. So, and everything what was made by demand, like in the communist time, but it was fascist. So the people don't grow his intelligence in industrialization and make companies. So when it's end of the dictatorship, the people have have a poor country then. Then we have also every colony, nearby every colony get in war, because they thought that we Portuguese was bad, and we Portuguese suffer also the same way from the dictatorship. Even Amnesty International was grounded for a situation that was made in Portugal, was grounded in England, of course. And there was two drunk guys who salute of the freedom, and were completely drunk, and they get 7 years to prison. So, and so.
When did that dictatorship end?
1974, very late. Begins very soon and ends very late. And a year later, the Democratic government managed to get all the colonies free. So just a year later, they made just some rules. That means there have to be an election in the country if they want to be really free. And the people who wants to be still Portuguese, even if they live there, they can still be Portuguese. So, and nearby every colony wants to be free. Even there who's not in war or was not in war, exception was the Macau. So on the right side, São Vicente. It is more artful. And São Vicente was in construction when the Spanish ruler get to the country, and so you have some Spanish influences on the structure. So a lot of people. Now where we get now. Is a thing who is more important than the Igreja São Vicente, is the National Pantheon. National Pantheon was also started as church, but it functioned when it was finished as mausoleum. Means there's the people buried who are next to our heart. And here, the reason why there's so many people, there's a flea market.
Oh, yeah.
And the flea market called the Mercado de Ladra, which means nearby the market of the teeth. So now I have to mention like why the Portuguese, what the Portuguese are now. We have a very difficult history, like the British too. We was all over the world, and also we was also a small population, get more difficult. But we Portuguese, well, ourselves, we want to be like simple that possible. So we see a woman on the mountain, then we call the mountain Woman on the Mountain. So Nossa Senhora do Monte, that was the highest point of Lisbon, where we look down. We came with a ship on a river in January, then we call the place River on January, which is in Portuguese, Rio de Janeiro. So, and that's why we called this place Mercado de Ladra, which means the market of the teeth. So someone thieves stealing something, and that's why get the name done. So it's a bit difficult to navigate against so many people. It's like in the sea, you know, a lot of high waves. Normally, when you go, you see that even when you go by feet, the people working like left to right and everything. They don't look. What is there's a word can help you when you say "com licença," and then the people they make place normally. The problem when I say "com licença," the people don't hear me on the car. But yeah. So and the National Podium is right in front of us. But we will go directly in front of us when we go right down. So, thank you. Obrigado. So the National Podium took 400 years to build. And the Portuguese, they have a saying, when something takes too long to build or to make, they say, oh, that takes so long like the Pentium was built. And they have often Portuguese guests, even then they know which Pentium they talk about. And this is this one. Was began in the 15th century and 16th century and was end 1934. There we are. So I said already that is function like a mausoleum nowadays.
Right.
So there's the Portuguese buried who are next to our heart. So next to our heart, maybe you think that is the people who discover. No, that is people like who sung the Fado. The Fado is the Portuguese music.
Yeah.
The most important interpret of it is Amália Rodrigues. He died 99. In 2001, he get the state get permission to take his body to here, and that removing of the body, it was even shown on TV on live. So that important is. So you know now that Fado is very important for us, but maybe you know as Scottish that we have another thing we are very important of, and that is the football.
Yeah.
So and. There's even a football player who is buried here. Maybe the older one know him because name is Eusebio.
Yeah.
Benfica is right. And he born in Mozambique. And he played for Portugal because at that time Mozambique was part of Portugal. So even I like to mention that because Portugal was the first on the sea, okay, the first who could navigate on the sea. And there are some colonies who are very long part of Portugal. For example, Angola, Mozambique was 500 years Portuguese. So they even speak a Portuguese nearby the same, even I think more accurate like the Portuguese here. So that is makes maybe different to to the English Empire. So then is a pier on the left side, another example of modern arts. That is the biggest one. That is the titles on the wall in knife art. So the artists want to express Lisbon and this savoir vivre of Lisbon, how they live and how they simply live, but somehow they put out some Paris inside, so we don't know why. But maybe he found some similarities. Because of this street is closed, we pass now to a part who was never renovated. So we will see that the golden cut works even when the houses are not proper. It's still beautiful. Golden ratios, that is the name, sorry. So we see already the city of Renaissance. We saw a little bit the city of Middle Ages. The Alfama where we go now, and maybe you will ask me, oh, why we go down when Portugal city is grown from up to down, and the center of Alfama, which is the oldest part of Lisbon, is influenced by the Arab, came from outside, and they didn't get new how the climate is up and down, and so I'll show that. So maybe we can pass them. So I'm sorry that we cannot not park here, but I can explain you a little bit about Alfama. That is Alfama, and it means these narrow streets, left and right, and that is about, we talk about 5 kilometers, who goes down to behind the houses, these narrow streets, and they are shaped from the Arabic times. And what is nowadays special on it, that every second door is a restaurant. Every second restaurant gives live music of Fado.
Right.
And the Fado Museum is this one.
Yeah.
So now you get already, I'm sorry that we cannot go by feet, it's not possible, I cannot stay here. But I can. So you know the Middle Ages, you know the Renaissance, you know the time of the Arabic, which is in between. But so maybe you have still no clue how old Lisbon is. So we have foundings from the Phoenicians. So that's why is Lisbon more than 3,000 years old. And the Phoenicians was also sailors. So they like, of course, the natural harbor, which is our river, the Tejo. But they also appreciate, surely, the hot water springs. And the oldest hot water springs is, the building around it, become now. It's also very beautiful. You will see it here on the right side. And is this one right? The spring is down, and the building is the bath to it. So maybe you're asking, where's the hot water? Since 20 years don't work anymore. So they want to fix it, but they say already, oh, that will take that long, like the pontoon was built. So I like very much the ornaments here from this little cute ship. So, and the house, of course, very, very nice too. But I want to say, I said already, there's some cute things in the Alfama about the Portuguese, and unfortunately we cannot go there, but I can explain. There's some titles on the wall, a lot places, and there's a photo of some people. And down, they write a name, and there's some people who died, but they was something special, very funny or very cute, or the people at least they remember them, and then someone who wants to remember them, they put the title. It must not have to be the family. It's some neighbors or some people who live there, and they put it on some walls they allowed to put it, and they put it there. And you see there a lot, every 5 meters, every 10 meters, some title from some people who was great, was even some guys who make great sports, or a woman who sell fish, and you see everything there. So on that type. So that is another proof that the Portuguese want to be simple, but that goes even up to the government of Lisbon, because there was a guy called Augusto Machado who he came to Lisbon, he came from outside, from a land area, came to Lisbon, bought a new car, it was an Oldsmobile F28. So 20, you know, oh, I don't know that kind of car because it was bought on 1928. He bought that car, began as taxi driver, and he held this car and drove taxi and you furnished the car or maintained this car the whole life itself. And then he died. So on the half of his life, of course, he get famous because he drove with an old timer, with a vintage car. And yeah, they they named the street after him. Because even the government. So, and then after this house here, or this a lot of buildings, you see, please, behind the house, you will see a house with peaks on the wall. You see that? Like pink, cream, peak on the walls, and the roof is also like peaks. And you see that? And that, yeah. So that is that have a special Portuguese name because we call it. But one of the things is important of this, it is the Museum of Saramago, which is a Nobel Prize winner of literature. One of his works is on the time of the dictatorship, because the dictatorship was related to the church, how he would understand the Bible. And he make a lot of these difficult questions on his books. And that house is another thing very important. If you go to the cellar downstairs, there you see the foundings of the Phoenicians. So there's the proof that Lisbon is even older than Rome. So now we come again to the Plaza de Comercio, which you already saw. We see it from that side here. And that figure in the center of the plaza is the King José I. That was the king who was ruling Portugal at the time of the earthquake, tsunami, and a fire.
Right.
And it happened 10 years after in his rulership, and he was 10 years on force. And in that moment, he get directly depression. So right now we know that it's a depression because he go to his castle in Sintra, which is about 30 kilometers from here. And he never left again the castle and died very early. So, and that time Marquês de Pombal reconstructed the city again. So all these houses here around are government buildings, ministerial. So you see none of them is just white. So, and the next house, which is in blue, that is military, the center of the military, of Portuguese military. So, and you see it on the banner, and there I already mentioned that Portugal have the time of the Templars who came to Portugal, And the red cross is related on the Templars, and the white cross inside is put it then when you have to change the name on the, and it is still the banner of our military, because the Templars was knights too. And you see, our military building have not special. Yeah, this is the street of the massage already. So you see, even the military buildings are not white, because it was the military who liberalized us, and only 5 people died. Only the secret police, the most related to the Salazar regime, is always the secret stuff. So I'm sorry that I have to go a little bit slowly here, because the holes get rougher, and still is rough. So on the right side is the time out market.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to, I recommend you to go to the coffee after the eating. And there's the central door. And then you go there up on the left side. There's the bookstore with the coffee. And the left side of the market is the time out market. And the middle is still a market of fish and everything else. This was built in the 18th century.
There was a market since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just a market, and then came later the restaurant, time out. Okay. So it was built. So, don't wondering, I put the tuk-tuk now in the garage, then we go by feet to the store with the wine tasting. Because you are good by feet. When I get older people, I go step in front of, but sometimes I get no place.
Yeah.
So, but the garage is just 20 meters. So.
a toilet at the wine tasting.
Hmm?
Is there a toilet at the wine tasting?
WC.
Yeah, they have a toilet.
Okay, cool.
So. Oh, thank you. So now you see our garage. So. Hola. So great. So I will ask if olá, os meus clientes podem usar a casa de banho para a senhora para esse lado.
Sim, sim.
Okay. If you want to go to toilet, you can go also here if you want to. Maybe. So is there? Yeah. If you want also, there's a for men, but it's more simple.
That's fine.
Okay. Hello. I'm fine. Tudo bem, estão na casa de banho. Oh, it's still. Oh. Sorry.
So how many tours do you tour all day? Is that, or do you have breaks in between where you can?
Oh yeah. Sometimes we just work. If we have always work, then we work together. Yeah, we are more freelancers. We have we have
yes.
we pay more than
You
a half
work
to
yourself for
yeah,
yourself.
yes. And if the good days you have to get it, you know. If the good day you have a lot of tours, you're just driving and yeah. No, but I like that job. I like it very much. Yeah. Portuguese. So it's still closed.
I'll wait.
If you want, you can go to the other.
Yeah.
Just close. Right. Was clean enough? I never was there.
It's fine.
Okay.
Drive to the tuk-tuks every day.
Yeah, I try to use every day, but I always say I want the whole week because my boss say, oh, when you want to work, I want it every day. But then they give me some off, so because we have a number of jobs that everyone wants to try. So
Are they popular in the winter time as well, or not as much?
it's half of me in the
Right, okay.
they have the same time, but it can have thing. Olá. Quanto tempo eles estão lá dentro? Meia hora ou comer? Não.
Não, pouco.
15
20 minutos no máximo. Deixa eu te perguntar uma coisa. Você fica tranquilo em fazer um tour de 6 horas?
Quando? Hoje?
Amanhã.
Sim. Mas eu não sei o que eu faço em 6 horas. É feito por mim?
É, só por você. E aí você pergunta pros clientes e tal.
Sim, pode ser. Olha, também vai fazer Belém e Alfama.
Ou de Lisbon, Belém.
Sim.
Vê se você se sente confiante e depois você me fala, tá?
Sim, sim.
Obrigada, Juliana. Bom dia.
Ué. everything we found, we just keep it, and we don't say it.
Right.
And that goes because it was centuries. It goes so deeply in our soul that we don't even show us, the people, what we have good. So the good cheese, for example, the good wine. No, the idea was normally the discoveries, but we are more like we are. We are simple, and we like to be more conservative. We are the most conservative country of the Latin world.
Right.
So much more than Spain or Brazil or everywhere else.
Yeah.
So, and that is not very good to show the people that we have good cheese or we have good wine. That why, on the other side, it is very good. You can taste good wine for a good price.
Yeah.
So, for example, our cheese, really, this is mostly organic. There's just made like it every time they made it, and it tastes completely different. So, that is our Tuk.
Do you think I could fill up my water?
Yeah, you can put, you can, of course. Yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
Go. So the most famous wine, I think, it is the port wine.
Yeah.
And the port wine is also related with the English or with the British. The port wine was mostly sold to Britain, and even there's a lot of families, British family, who buy his own grapes and make his port wine there.
Yeah.
And even that's why you find a lot of port wine with the English brand, or sometimes even Netherlands brands and everything, because there's families they're living with that name and they're living there in behind Porto, which is port wine.
Yeah.
So welcome. Let's go to the next place. Oops, sorry. I forgot this hole. Normally I know the hole all by name, but this time I forgot it right now. Directly in front of my garage. That's the shame. Oh, so. So, and if you search your consulate, British consulate, it is not. It is a British school. So. So now you see the pink street. Oh, sorry. So there's the pink street. In the past time as well as a red light district. Then transformed to a party area. So yeah. So that makes a lot of cities, if they want to end with the red light area, they help it to establish high class gastronomy. So yeah, to this and after the yeah. Okay. And if you're interested, there's also a pink street in small, in the window. So, and this figure in the middle, that is one of the soldiers or generals who want to get off the slavery. We call that liberals, or it was called like liberals. And we get a little civil war, but in the time of the kingdom. So and we have two monuments of them. One of them is two people. One is here, and the next is right next to the Time Out Market. There's also the Civil War hero who wants to liberate the slaves from in the colonies, because the slavery trade lines ended with Queen Victoria, because Queen Victoria pleased Portugal to end the selling, and but the slaveries was still in force in the colonies without selling or just having them already, and they ended this too. So and then we will pass a place from Luis de Camões. It will be appear on my left side. And Luis de Camões is the most important poet in Portugal. Luis de Camões described the discoveries of the captains. So he even lived on the time of a few captains, and he could interview themselves. And he described, for example, that captains left the sailor in, for example, Angola, what I mentioned already. There we are on the left side. And maybe you are asking, where are the people around? Luis de Camões was not rich. He wrote just the books, but he got a professor in the University of Lisbon, and his students was famous and rich, and they bought him the monument, and they put it themselves also in the monument. So now we come to the Lago de Carmo. There's a church, Igreja de Carmo, which was never rebuilt since the earthquake. So there is without roof, and they left it like that to see how imminent was the earthquake. And there's also the upside of the elevator of Santa Justa. Oh, sorry. Here on my right side, the church. So, and next behind you see some soldiers in front of. That is the National Guard there. So, and right nowadays is this the house of the National Guard, but that is not because they are there. This is because the revolution ended here, because here they lived. There was the dictator lived here or worked here. and then the army comes here and say friendly to the dictator to leave the country. So okay, he was forced. So this is the train station we saw already in front of.
Yeah, the other side.
The Rossio, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I mentioned the specialty of this train station is also that the trains stop in upside on the upper floor.
Right. So it's the, how do you pronounce it? Is it Jinpa or how do you-
Virginia,
Jinja?
yeah,
Is it good?
that is very good. That is a typical Lisbon.
Yeah.
That is yeah, you have to taste it.
We saw
And
there was people queuing outside last night to get stuff. Yeah. Big queue.
so there's a lot of places where you can get it.
Yeah.
Even in the Alfama inside, there are some old ladies who make it by themselves.
All right.
Homemade, yeah.
Yeah.
With they give you just a chocolate cap and then put it in. But if you want to have this special feeling, how to drink ginger, I cannot show you directly. I can say you where there's a place.
Okay.
And this is here next. You see this this house here?
Yeah.
This is the theater. And if you go the little street there up
Yeah.
to the next corner of the theater, and there's also a little street. You go left. There's a little store. It's written Virginia. Make a little bit like have a little bit old style, and there you can get in, and there are fields. So maybe it's the same kind of Virginia, but than everywhere else. But the feelings around is very original. So you can taste it there if you want to. So we are again on Pedro de Foz, who split Portugal with Brazil. And then we go, then I show you the Estado de Garet, Rua de Garet. Take a moment, then I say it again. On our left side, after the next house row, you see the house of the Bank of Portugal.
Oh yeah.
So it was past time. Right now is a normal bank inside. Because we print a lot. Because the euro is not printed in Portugal. There's only 3 places in Europe where it's printed. But on the time after the big fraud, it was printed here. So now, the expensive street in Lisbon is there where you pick you up.
Yeah.
But at the time of the kingdom, the most expensive street is that where we go now. There's the Rua Garet. So here worked tailors, shoemakers. Here are bookstores. All are mostly of the to serve the king family. So and right now, of course, there's new buildings with new store, not old buildings with new stores, not like past time. But there's still some old stores. I show you, if the people let me. So, and you will see after this blankets, this metal stuff, you will see the oldest bookstore of the world. And there's here, Libreria Benar. So right now you can go from here to the end of the house because they grown that much, of course.
Is that the oldest bookstore in the world?
That is the oldest big bookstore in the world, in the whole world, right? So, and we have a little stop here. So because we go to this church, what is with this church? That is the place who were destroyed by the fire and the earthquake, less than the tsunami because it was not that high, that low. And this church was about 200 meters more down. So the parts was removed from there to here. And Marquis Pombal wants to make a church like in the Vatican. So let's go in and take a look. Yeah, I have also to say, these people who pretend that are poor, mostly they are not poor. There is a few people we know as tuk-tuk driver who is really, but this offensive one, never.
Okay.
So when they come directly, of course, sometimes you see that they have a small ear, eye or a leg who's just a little bit less, but they're still. Some of them, they're even a big house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they get a lot of money. So another thing, we are one of the safest country in the world. We are right now this year, last year seventh place. 5 years ago we was third place, but we always, when we have a problem, we have one. It's a pickpockets, and mostly in Lisbon. I can give you some advice. Put your important things in the front pocket.
Yeah, you have to do that.
I told you that today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it helps a lot.
Yeah.
So let's go to the next, right?
Okay. Have some coffee. Agora isso é Lisboa, tá?
Oh yeah. So this little street, when you go a little up, there's the Chiado and the Cafe Brasileira. Brasileira, I recommend you one day when you pass there to go in there. There's the coffee with the green, with the green outdoors, you know. Yeah. And there's related to a poet called Pessoa, who lived about he lived on the time of Salazar, and he likes to be on that coffee. But coffee is also very nice to see inside. And in front is a figure, the Fernando Pessoa, sitting on a chair. You can take a picture just next to him if you want to. And please look left. There's a house with interesting titles. So we was already here. We have just to move this street because to go to the next one. Oops, sorry. Oh. Other one. So now in front, the house in red or pink is the theater of Trinidad. Trinidad is a family who served the kingdom for centuries. And of course, they made also the theater. So now we are on Bairro Alto. Still since a few minutes we are in Bairro Alto. Oh, there's a big hole around the roof. So this is also a viewpoint on the right side. So this is the botanic garden on the right side. Sorry. So now we come to the Assemblea. Assemblea is our parliament. You see it already, but not in front. There is this house, very big. There we are. Okay, let's go. So normally we can stop there in front of, but they have some plannings for it. So So where we go now is the Park Edward the Seventh. Takes a little bit to come there, but we have a great view of the Strada Libertad.
Right.
That is, you see the monument of Marquis de Pombal, which is a fun fact that he have the highest figure in the city.
Right.
So we built. This was not one of our kings. Is even not one of our poets who have the highest. It is the who rebuilt the city after the earthquake.
ready.
Hey. So this is the park 11 the 7th, Eduard the 7th. You see from here to down to the most highest Marquês de Pombal. So if you decide someday to walk the Strada Libertad up and down, there's a lot of monuments from personalities who made something in Portugal. It even some foreigners who make in other countries special things like Bolivar, you know, and you see a monument of the First World War, of the fallen soldiers of the First World War, and and there's always a QR code. You can put it with a smartphone and get the explanation
Right.
of it. So where you want, I can leave you on your hotel, or what is your place? Or the timeout market?
Hotel.
Near the hotels.
Okay, great. So on the right side is the monument of the Great Wall. Wow. This one. This is the Rossio Garden Hotel or the Boutique Hotel? You don't know. Plaza. Okay. Still beautiful, I think. I can also recommend if you have a card to use the train, you can go also there up. Even the card, if you go to drive bus and everything, you can go up and the place where the train stops, there's also some azulejas on the side. Also very Portuguese, because very simple. What Portuguese it's great in Portugal, just cheese, wine, the oil of olives, and there's a very nice azulejos painting with that. Also nice to look. So I will you drop here in this street because your hotel is on the next, right? But I cannot stop there. So I just bring you to the next road, and you can just pass there. That's funny. So well, thank you to be my guest.
Thank you so much.
So
It was brilliant. Yeah,
It was
really enjoyed that.
good. Yeah.
so yeah, have a nice time.
You too, and thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Mister.
Cheers.
Thank you. Nice to
Bye.
meet you. Thanks so much.
Have a nice day. Thank you very much. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Another. €20, das wird immer besser.
O Pondinho 28 passa aqui. O Pondinho 28.
Sim, olha, a estação está aí. Já para
Vermelho. Hã? Quanto eu compro?
Eu acho que pode comprar no
Próprio trenzinho?
no
Quatro
trem.
pontos?
Sim, sim, sim.
Obrigado, viu?
De nada, presente. Ja. Fünf Leute. Ist gut.
Aber zu Laufweg ist möglich.
Ja, nee, das ist klar.
Thank you. Ah, até agora ninguém botou, tudo bem. Assalto!
Oh, como é que é?
Tudo bem.
João, estás bem?
Tudo bem, tudo bem. 3 horas, estou agora cansado.
Boa, boa. E agora às 4 horas também espero ter ido usar isso, os americanos que eram aí.
Americanos são sempre bons.
São
Ei,
indianos, mas vivem nos Estados Unidos.
que são
São
indianos?
indianos, mas vivem nos Estados Unidos.
É a mesma coisa. Ah, indianos. Às vezes ganham muito na Califórnia.
Lá, não há um indiano que esteja nos Estados Unidos que não seja milionário. Ah, quase todos, não?
Não sei. Mas na Califórnia é mais cómodo.
Mas
Se alguém vem de Índia, eles mandaram pessoas de Índia, tinham uma green card, porque quem tem um bom estudos entrava para a Califórnia mais facilmente.
é?
Quer dizer, assim, sim. Então, na Califórnia há as empresas grandes, Google e tudo.
Muitos indianos lá? Ah, é?
Tá.